Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fiorentina and they play Rayo Vallecano.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Pablo Mari. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Dodo. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. And that didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Robin Gosens. Keane. He'll take this on. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Pate Cis. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Unai Lopez. Isi Palazon. De Frutos. Lejeune. Lopez. Palazon. Unai Lopez. They're getting into a good position. That's been cut out. It's too easy. Robin Gosens. Cut out quickly and easily. A little sloppy on the ball there. Beltran. Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. Palazon. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Having a look. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Into the box it goes. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. This could be threatening. And there it ends. Being pressed here. Dodu. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Beltran. Dodu. And possession given away. Lovely weighted pass. To square things up. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Pablo Mari. Dodu. Cataldi. Marin Pongracic. Dodu. Pablo Murray. Pongracic. Cataldi. Robin Gosens. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pongracic. Dodo. Pushing forward with options available now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And that has stopped any potential danger. Oh, that was a risky one, but on we go. Gosens. Mandragora. Oh, chance here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. De Frutos. Unai Lopez. Real opportunity. And there's the goal to put them in front. So the second half kicks off. Unai Lopez. Alvaro Garcia. Pate Cis. A little more room on the other side now. De Frutos. Unai Lopez. Garcia. Lejeune. And it's back with Danny Cardenas. A really good interception to take the ball. Unai Lopez. Got room to operate in here. And it doesn't get far. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Dodo. Lucas Beltran. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there.
Oh, a great chance. 10 out of 10 for taking it on, but far fewer marks for how it's ended up. And that will ease any defensive worry.
The away side have had the minority of possession, but when they have had it, they've looked dangerous. They won't mind their opponents having the ball if they're not hurting them.
A body in the way. A little sloppy on the ball there. Gosens. And Teka. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Trying his luck. And he doesn't score again. Not yet, anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning.
And this could be brilliant. Just fantastic. To think about trying that is one thing. To pull it off as he has, well, that's something else. Danilo Cataldi. Pablo Murray. Cataldi. Pablo Murray. Faccioli. Pablo Murray. Nicolo Faccioli. Pablo Murray. It's got to be special from there. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Robin Gosens. Nicolo Fagioli. Here's Gosens. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Randy and Taker. Keane. Palazzo. Looks a good ball, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. A good advantage played by the ref. And it's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Oh, it is. He connects with it perfectly. It's a nice technique. So unfortunate not to score there.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. This is a promising looking attack. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good ball in behind. They've given it away here. Randy and Taker. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. And headed back. Great chance here. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. And they've got it back now. Good ball, decent looking attack this. In the right position to cut out the pass. A chance to deliver into the box. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And there's the final blast.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's AEK Athens, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Abdul Mumin. Isi. Delightful pass. Could still be dangerous. Well, they survived the attack. Pierrot. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Can he convert? He's blocked it! Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
It's a corner. Didn't quite go to plan. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Getting forward. Isi. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. He has teammates around him. Pereira. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
De Frutos. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And quick thinking defensively. Pereira. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Very quick thinking there. Martial. And space to cross it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. A bit of running room now on the wing. He has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Long way out this. Clear deflection off the defender there.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Did well to win the ball back. Pereira. Can he take advantage? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Cis. Chavaria. Nice switch of play. Lejeune. It's with Lopez. Cis. Unai Lopez. Abdul Mumin. Pep Chavaria. Andre Ratsiu. Well, showing good vision. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Untidy on the ball. The first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Cis. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Pep Chavaria. Lejeune with it. Unai Lopez. Pressing like that will help the cause. De Frutos. It's with Lopez. Easy. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Lejeune. Cis. Easy. Pate Cis. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. De Frutos. Martial. And a throw-in forthcoming. Pineda. And threading it through. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Might lead to a chance. Randy and Teka. You don't want to give the ball away there. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lamela. It looks promising. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lamela. Wonderfully weighted pass. In a decent position now. challenge. Very timely. Into the final 20 minutes. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Will it open up? But they took care of the situation defensively. Easy. Orbelin Pineda. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Randy Nteka. Is this the moment? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Going to have a go here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Easy. That's a good pass. Nicely timed tackle. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Jens Jönsson. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. Palmed away by the keeper. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Martial, and he might wreak havoc. A strong hand on the ball. And that will be all for this game.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
This is the visitors' team for today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Lamela. Orbien Pineda. Pineda. Keeping it nicely here. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Could be something happening for them now. A good advantage played by the ref. Classy. Well read to gain possession. Need to get tighter here. Takes it on. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. It's put into the middle, and it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. He's drifting into a useful position here. That will be a throw-in now. Herrera. The crowd urging him to shoot. And he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. Attack of genuine promise developing, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. They're being afforded too much space here. Space now to get a crossover, and that's been cleared away. Turn around in possession, excellent positioning. Played through nicely. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Vida. Jonsson. Herrera. Lamela. Vida. Harold Mukudi. Domagoj Vida. Pineda. Jonsson. Orbien Pineda. Jens Jonsson. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Eric Lamela. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Jens Jonsson. Eric Lamela. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Orbien Pineda read the pass well and cuts it out. Could take things forward a notch here. Edging ever closer to goal here. Goes for goal! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And that's going to be it. Off we go, the second half underway. Domagoj Vida. Eric Lamela. Jonsson. Vida. Mukudi. Domagoj Vida. Roberto Pereira. Harold Mukudi. Eric Lamela. Vida. Jonsson. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Jordi Clasie. On he goes. Terrific. Great defending. And that's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Well held, but it was played right into his zone. Orbien Pineda. Just needs the composure now. And it's a bad miss. You have to make those count.
Yeah, it's bad. It's not that far away, but you've got to finish those off. It's a great opportunity spurned.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Clasie. Giving it away here. Pineda. Lamela. Roberto Pereira. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Now, can he get the cross in? Taking this on. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Making decent progress here. Clasie. This This is a lovely spell of possession. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. A chance now for a quick transition. Johnson. Martial. Having a look. Oh, it's still in there. They're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. And unable to retain possession. Mijat Gacinovic. Herrera. Oh, worth a shot. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Classy. Jordi Classy. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. A really good interception to take the ball. Looking to put the cross in. Still problems for them here. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game, Guy. It was fantastic work by the goalkeeper, though, just to keep them in this. There's really not long left now if they're going to find a winner.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Playing his luck. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the referee blows.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. We're live on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ike Athens up against Crystal Palace.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Yunson. Lamela with it. Crossing possibilities. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Munoz. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Plenty of support here. Oh, breezing past him. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Lazaros Rota. Yunson. Pereira. Moving it forward, but timely defending when it mattered. Might work out. Can he finish this? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Orbelin Pineda. Rota. Roberto Pereira has it. Yunson. It's with Domagoj Vida. Rota. Jens Yunson. Orbelin Pineda. Lazaros Rota. Yunson. Pineda. Jens Yunson. Orbelin Pineda. Lamela with it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Jens Yunson. Lamela. He could pick out a teammate. Throw-ins given. And very deftly cut out. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
A chance to whip it in. Just knocked it out of there. Now, options are plenty. Read it well. Martial, and that is defending of the highest order. Pereira. And Palace doing well to regain possession. Could be, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Palace unable to retain possession. Plenty of support here. He takes aim. And fine goalkeeping. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Munoz. Ezi. Really good attacking play. Now sliding in field. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Pressing like that will help the cause. Prepare to take on the shot. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Palace regaining possession. Nice weight on the pass. Real chance. Oh, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. So nearly at half-time.
Derek, they must finish here.
It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Mukudi. Yunson. It's with Domagoj Vida. Harold Mukudi. Vida. A chance then for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Harold Mukudi. Mijat Gacinovic. It's with Mukudi. Gacinovic with it. Jens Jönsson. Pineda. Mukudi with it. Jönsson. Gacinovic with it. Jens Jönsson. Pereira. Fluency of movement. Martial. Nicely timed tackle. Ezi. Chris Richards. Munoz. Possession lost by Palace. Orbelin Pineda. Onto Mateta. Feeding it through. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Pereira. Harold Mukudi. Roberto Pereira has it. Mukudi. Gacinovic with it. Pineda. Pereira. It's with Mukudi. Jönsson. Vida has it. Orbelin Pineda. Roberto Pereira has it. Jens Jönsson. Pereira. Jönsson. It's with Domagoj Vida. Pereira. Pineda. Jens Jönsson. Orbelin Pineda. Oh, he'll take us on. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Pineda. Pierrot. Here's Martial now. The defender put in the challenge, and it might be a red card. Has eyes for goal. Just can't get it past the wall. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Maxence Lacroix. On to Horton. Munoz. Chris Richards.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
Struggling to hold on to the ball. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. "15 minutes left for play. And he's won the ball. Ismail Assar. And passing it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Decisive pass. Munoz. Jefferson Lerma. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, nicely cut out. Now, what can they do with the ball? Pereira. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's got to be. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Lacroix. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Henderson. Maxence Lacroix. Chris Richards. Lacroix. Now with Horton. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Ismail Assar. And there goes the final whistle.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Jonsson. Now there could be a real chance developing. Having a try. Crucial defending. Nicolo Fagioli. Now Gosens. Keane. Having a try. Saved but not cleared. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. Chance to deliver into the box. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Making decent progress here. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That will be a throw-in now. Moise Keane. Working hard to win it back there. He's beaten his marker here. Beltran. Martial. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, what a really good save that was. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Now, can he get the cross in? Gonna try his luck. Still a chance off the keeper. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lucas Beltran. Looking to put the cross in. Now, what can they do from here? Having a look. Oh, off the post. And ready for it coming his way. It's put into the middle. And he's got his glove on that firmly. It's on for the shot. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Dodo. Gosens. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? He's in here. Jonsson. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Beltran. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Good work to beat the challenge. Roberto Pereira. And the keeper more than equal to it. Into the box it goes. Oh, that's an incredible goal. Forget about goal of the month. We've just seen it right here. Superb athleticism. What a strike. Danilo Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Fagioli. Pongracic. Nicolo Fagioli. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that's going to be it. And so the second half kicks off. Danilo Cataldi. Pongracic. Nicolo Fagioli. Danilo Cataldi. They've given it away here. This could be threatening. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Fagioli. Pablo Mari. Lucas Beltran. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Roberto Pereira. Martial. Takes the shot. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Cataldi. And it's on now. Nicolo Fagioli. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Dodo. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Marin Pongracic. Pablo Mari. Mandragora. And that's the goalkeepers. Might have done better than they have with that. Danilo Cataldi. And able to come away with the ball. Mijat Gacinovic. Jonsson. Pereira. And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Lucas Beltran. Oh, could be a chance here. Can he finish? They could get caught out on the break here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. He'll take this on. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Moise Keane. Good work to recover possession. here. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Roberto Pereira. Martial goes for goal! It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Could be a chance to break here. Real opportunity. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Rolando Mandragora. Good work to regain possession. Jonsson. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Fagioli. Here's Gosens. Could be something on. Beltran. It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Pineda. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Mijat Gacinovic. Jonsson. Gacinovic. Jens Jonsson. Pineda. Harold Makudi. Obein Pineda. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Roberto Pereira. Good vision to switch the play. And that's the final whistle.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello to you from Madrid and the Estadio de Vallecas. Not one of the biggest, but still a fantastic football stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on Fiorentina.
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Promising looking ball. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Ici Palazon. Palazon. Garcia. Cease. Lopez. This is a positive looking move. Good ball in behind. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Keane. A chance to cross here. Kept out, but for how long? And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Lopez. Garcia. Pate Cease. Nice ball to switch the play. Palazon. De Frutos. Lopez. Cease. Unai Lopez. A really good interception to take the ball. A body in the way. Moise Keane. De Frutos. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. But they have a corner now. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Really good pass. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. No need to stop the play, on they go. Moise Keane. Alvaro Garcia. Great chance here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Faccioli. Pablo Mari. Nicolo Faccioli. Pongracic. Dodu. Goes for goal! That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Over it comes, and he's done really well to keep that out. Well, the corner delivered too close to the keeper, and he'll take those all day. Danilo Cataldi. Faccioli. Cataldi. Mandragora. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
That will be a throw-in now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Always keen. They've given it away here. And Taker. Good work to regain possession. Oh, a great chance. And the shot thwarted. De Frutos. He takes it on. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And that whistle. And we're off for the second half. Pongracic. Fagioli. Cataldi. Mandragora. And unable to retain possession. Robin Gosens. Nicolo Fagioli. This is a promising looking attack. Great defending. And Taker. And the forward progress continues. And this could be. Oh, it's still in there, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Pablo Mari. Fagioli. Pongracic. Pablo Mari. Fagioli. Pongracic. Nicolo Fagioli. Dodu. Pablo Mari. Marin Pongracic. Pablo Mari. Mandragora. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Garcia. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Now it needs a good ball in. This has to be another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Danilo Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Pongracic. Pablo Murray. Fagioli. Marin Pongracic. Cataldi. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi. Nicolo Fagioli. Gosens. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Gosens. Cut back nicely. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. De Frutos. That set up the chance. And it's opened up for him. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. It's played in now. Not taking any chances with that. Corner kick to come. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Nicolo Fagioli. Mandragora. A lot of room for them here. Delivered into the box. And the move has come to an end. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Now, this has to be brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
Good work to recover possession. Needs to clear it here. Palazon. And Teka. He's hit that well. Oh, wow. No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Nicolo Fagioli. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's the final whistle.
Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it. Hello, this should be an enticing prospect. Welcome to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they face AEK Athens.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Jens Jönsson. Nicely timed tackle. Randy and Teka. Now what can they do from here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Martial. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Really good interception. Pineda. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Oh, great defending. Pineda. And support available. Trying his luck. There's still danger here. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, they've given him too much space. And a long way out. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Decisive. Here's Alvaro Garcia. The switch of play now. Lejeune. Pep Chavarria. Razziu. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Couldn't hang on to it again. De Frutos. Razziu. Decisive. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Chavarria. Unai Lopez. Lejeune. It's with Lopez. Well, the attack looks promising. Cross fired over. Cleared away comprehensively. And taking it away. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Now a decent position. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And since they have the ball, you can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, strong hand on the ball. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
The fans want to see a shot. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Vida. Gacinovic with it. Pereira. Mijat Gacinovic. Super tackle and they've won possession. Rota. Referee's whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Easy. It's with Lopez. Easy. Mumin. Pate Cis. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. De Frutos. Pate Cis. Mumin. De Frutos. Cis. Easy. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Mukudi. Pereira. Pineda. Vida has it. Rota. Roberto Pereira has it. And can they prize them open now? Pereira. Well, he's given us away. Rota. It's with Domagoj Vida. Jens Jönsson. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Andre Ratsiu. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. He'll have a go here. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Really good challenge. Yunson. Lamela with it. Could cross it in here. Pereira. Managed to get it out of there. Orbelin Pineda. Pereira. And pushed away to safety. Pressing like that will help the cause. Lamela. This could be the equaliser. Nteka. It's there for him. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Fonsi Pierrot. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And tidy defensive play. Pereira. And teammates around him. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Martial! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Lejeune. It's with Lopez. Interception to snuff out the danger. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Lejeune. Abdul Mumin. It's with Lopez. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Garcia. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, not away properly. Well, threat averted. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Options in the middle. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that, the referee. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is AZ, and they face Ike Athens.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And they kick off here. Pereira. Harold Mukudi. Orbelin Pineda. It's with Domagoj Vida. Rota. Vida. Mukudi with it. Vida has it. Pereira. Well, he's lost the ball. Pineda. Mukudi with it. Lazaros Rota. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. From a long way out. Got to it easily, the keeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Lazaros Rota. And the pass, a good one. Offside the decision. Can he find the right pass? He's lost it. Pereira. Vida has it. And back with Pereira. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Piero. And goes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Pereira. Pereira. It did look on for them, but not to be. Martial! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no end product. Martial in the middle. Well, good idea in terms of the shot, but not to be. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Very alertly winning back possession.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Incisive pass. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Wasteful again in possession. Still Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Pereira. And a good-looking ball. Martial. Can he finish? And still danger here. Troy Parrott. And it's a quality pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And successfully cut out. Can he play it in? Towards that far post, and he clears the danger. Couldn't hang on to the ball. The first half here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Jordi Clasie. Mainans. It's with Clasie. Sven Mainans. Chance to attack using width. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jens Jönsson. Pineda. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Parrott. And quick thinking defensively. It might be on for them. Now can they counter clinically? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Now possibilities in the centre. Well, what a stop that was!
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Possession one. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. Lamela. Opportunity it is. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Lamela on corner kick taking duty. And he took care of it defensively. Now in a more than decent position. Pereira. And just putting it over the top.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Pineda. passing opportunity. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, options are plenty. And into the last 20 minutes. Lamela. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Couldn't keep the ball. Will it be? And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Sven Mainans. Just the challenge that was required. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Jordi Clasie. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Untidy in possession. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Pereira. Orbelin Pineda. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Promising attack this. And offside. Lamela. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lamela with it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jonsson. Oh, the threat is there. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Martial. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello and welcome to Sellers Park. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Chris Richards. Mark Gay. Lacroix. Munoz. Eze. Tyrick Mitchell. Ismail Assar. Vida. Pineda. Johnson. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Daniel Munoz. Could be something on. And he goes. Corner coming. Being delivered. All those waiting for service will go on waiting. Mijat Gacinovic. Herrera. They're being afforded too much space here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Martial. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Ismail Assar. It's sloppy in possession. Lamela. The ref allowing the game to flow. Oh, it was a good advantage played, but now a free kick with nothing really developing. Goes for goal! Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And the promise of something happening is over. This for the lead. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And here it comes. Well, the corner delivered too close to the keeper, and he'll take those all day. And he'll take this on. Saved and held on to as well. Eze. Here. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. The play just breaking down a little here. A little sloppy on the ball there. If you're putting the ball in, you need someone in the middle. And that's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Ismail Assar. Lamela. An attack of genuine promise now. A chance to cross here. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Chris Richards. Ismail Assar. It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. Plenty of open space here. Martial. Able to get a body in the way. And they've got it back now. Anthony Martial. Martial. Mateta. Untidy in possession there. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Pineda. And that will do it. And there's the first kick of the second half, with the deadlock yet to be broken. Mukudi. Jonsson. Domagoj Vida. Herrera. Gacinovic. Jens Jonsson. Obein Pineda. Mijat Gacinovic. Pineda. Jonsson. Eric Lamela. Domagoj Vida. Jens Jonsson. Lamela. Space now to get a crossover. Mitchell. Tyrick Mitchell. Promising looking attack this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Domagoj Vida. Jonsson. Gets past really nicely. And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Marc Guéhi. Maxence Lacroix. Guéhi. Chris Richards. Marc Guéhi. Lerma. Chris Richards. Jefferson Lerma. Munoz. Eberechi Eze.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Well, so frustrating for those waiting in the middle. Poor corner. is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Could be a chance. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Only half the job done there. And denied by a top draw tackle. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Vida. Harold Makudi. Eric Lamela. Makudi. Jens Jönsson. Domagoj Vida. Pineda. Vida. Jens Jönsson. Orbien Pineda. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Eric Lamela. Roberto Pereira. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Orbien Pineda. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Looking to put the cross in. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And the forward progress continues with a good ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. Eric Lamela. Able to skip past his man. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Played into the box. The defence does its work. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Jefferson Lerma. A chance to deliver into the box. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Could win it here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Ismail Assar. Really good pass. And the referee blows.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's a 5-3-2 on paper, but it will shift to a 3-5-2 when they have the ball. The wing-backs are so important in this formation. They've got the responsibilities in both defending and attacking.
This is great to see and now needs an end product. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. Just needs the composure now. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Bit of a squeeze on here. Edging ever closer to goal here. Pereira. Good work to regain possession. Gosens. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Gosens gonna try his luck. And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Working hard to win it back there. Roberto Pereira. Promising looking attack this. The effort shut out. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lovely weighted pass. Keane. And possession given away. Orbien Pineda. On he goes. Terrific. And he's got that one away. Nice Keane. And he's being urged to shoot. And it's on now. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Martial. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. That's a good ball. That's a nice cutback. And he's done really well to keep that out. Mandragora. Plenty of space to attack now. across here. Behind it goes for a corner. To the box it goes. Oh, that's not properly away. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. And here it comes. And that's been cleared away. Hard work brings reward in winning back possession. Both teams struggling to retain possession. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. And the defence tidies up nicely. Gosens. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. A lot of room for them here. What a chance! And on that whistle, the first half comes. And there's the restart with the hope that the second half gives us a goal or two. Marin Pongracic. Dodu. And able to come away with the ball. Beltran. Dodu. A move of real promise now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Martial. Jonsson. Orbien Pineda. Jens Jonsson. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And the promise of something happening is over. Decent looking attack, this. Plenty of open space here. To take the lead. Still danger. Oh, but the flag's up. The keeper can breathe a huge sigh of relief. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Orbien Pineda. Could be something happening for them now. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Real opportunity. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Pablo Mari. Dodu. Pablo Mari. Cataldi. Dodu. Pablo Mari. There could be trouble now. Roberto Pereira. Jonsson. And they've got it back now. Pongracic. Lucas Beltran. There's room to do something here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Back off the bar.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Key! Untidy in possession there. It looks the right ball. Keane. Keane! That's a corner. And a good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Here, all square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Herrera. Jens Jönsson. Pineda. Domagoj Vida. Jönsson. Orbén Pineda. Jens Jönsson. Pineda. Eric Lamela. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Orbén Pineda. Lamela. Pushing forward with options available now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Goes for goal! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Here's Keane. That's it. The ref...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSV line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is a positive-looking move. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Fantastic-looking ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Could take things forward a notch here. And that's offside, clearly the wrong side of the defenders. Well, if you're a kind of football purist, you'll undoubtedly enjoy watching Ivan Perisic play. Will he provide something special for us here?
Well, he's a match winner.
Hang on, what about this? Great defending. Under pressure now. Untidy in possession there. And this could be. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Got room to operate in here. Beaten easily here. Isak. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Out of play for a Newcastle corner. There still could be something happening here. Crucial defending. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Saved and held on to as well. Plenty of open space here. He's given it. Penalty. This for 1-0. And the chance has been spurned. The penalty saved. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Nicely played through. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. De Jong. Nicely played. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Played back to Benitez. Boscagli. Veerman. Olivier Boscagli. Boscagli. Joey Veerman. Boscagli. Veerman. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Veerman. Good vision. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. And it's begging. Fabian Schär. Now Trippier. Schär. In the right position to cut out the pass. Joelinton. Livramento. Jacob Murphy. Fabian Schär. Using the space on the opposite flank. Kieran Trippier. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Promising looking attack, this. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And they've kept it in just. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Plenty of space to attack now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Taking this on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Played in now. That's not properly away yet. Guimarães. There's the whistle. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Played back to Benitez. Junior. Now Perisic. Olivier Boscarli. Mauro Junior. Boscarli. Veerman. And possession given away. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Joey Veerman. Now Perisic. A chance to deliver into the box. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Could turn out to be a really good ball to take the lead. And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Livramento. A little more room on the other side now. Tonali. Schär. Now Trippier. Guimarães. Tino Livramento. Fabian Schär. Livramento. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimarães. Joelinton. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Barnes. Livramento. And it's on now. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Boscarli. Junior. Olivier Boscarli. Now Perisic. And able to come away with the ball. Olivier Boscarli. Joey Veerman. Perisic. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Having a try. A really good interception to take the ball. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
For the lead now. And the shot thwarted. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jacob Murphy. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Jacob Murphy. Isak. Untidy in possession there. Could be dangerous. He went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Ooh, that was a risky one, but on we go. Isak. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Advantage played, no free kick. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. The ref allowing play to continue. Well, a word of praise for the ref for trying to play advantage, but it will now be a free kick. Guimaraes. It looks the right ball. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Veerman. Boscanli. Mauro Junior. Now Perisic. That's not a bad looking ball. And that's the final whistle.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Jacob Murphy. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Joelinton. Bird. Jacob Murphy. And they've got it back now. Charles de Ketelaere. Lookman. Bellanova. Now de Ketelaere. In the right position to cut out the pass. Matteo Retegui. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. De Ketelaere. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Oh, good strike! Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. Delivered into the box, and that's how to clear it. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ketelaere. Bellanova. Goes for goal! And ready for it coming his way. Played into the box. And the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. Barnes. Working hard to win it back there. Ketelaere is for the lead, and it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. 1-0 then as we get started again. Sandro Tonali. Now there could be a real chance developing. Jacob Murphy. Now Tonali. Livramento. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Joelinton. Jacob Murphy. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Isak. Good work to recover possession. Davide Zappacosta. Could be something happening for them now. And the promise of something happening is over. Lovely weighted pass. Chance for the equaliser. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Ederson. Kosunu. De Roon. Now De Ketelaere. Odilon Kosunu. De Ketelaere. Martin de Roon. De Roon. Villanova. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. De Roon. Lookman. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kieran Trippier. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. That has been carelessly given away. Plenty of space to attack now. And the cross is blocked. Trying his luck. Oh, he stripped that out nicely. Across the line, it'll be a throw. And possession given away. Good ball in behind. Matteo Retegui. And unable to retain possession. Murphy. And that's going to be it. So away we go then for the second half. Ederson. Villanova. Onto De Ketelaere. Ederson. Martin de Roon. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Martin de Roon. Onto De Ketelaere. Byrne. Tino Livramento. Jacob Murphy. The ball taken away from them. The shot stopped in its tracks. Looks on here, options available. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Isak, and able to come away with the ball. That's a good ball. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Lookman. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And he's come back at him to win the ball now. Isak. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Last touch of the defender, corner to come.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looks a really good chance to score. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created, but it's about making sure you finish them off.
Isak, this for the lead. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Trying to force a mistake. And they need to be better on the ball than that. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
That will be a throw-in now. Joelinton. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Joelinton. Looks a good ball. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Guimaraes. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
And they're going to try and make the keeper work again as soon as possible. And that's been ruled as offside. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Having to stay patient here. The effort shut out. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Ederson. Onto De Ketelaere. Bellanova. Working hard to win it back there.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Charles De Ketelaere. De Roon. Taking this on. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. And it's gone wide. Might have been a slight miscue there. Kieran Trippier. And that's the final whistle. And at best...
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. The action is live next. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Pierre-Emile Heubier plays with Valentin Rongier in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Lookman, and he's hit it with authority! Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Michael Murillo. Promising looking attack from Marseille. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good bit of closing down. Lookman. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Garcia. And Rongier. Rabiot. Given away by Rabiot. And defending as a unit. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Nicely timed tackle. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. And it might be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Davide Zappacosta. Raul Bellanova. Here's Ademola Lookman. Martin de Roon. Usunu. It's with de Roon. Lookman. Couldn't hang on to it. Marseille regaining possession here. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Davide Zappacosta. Really getting stuck in. Greenwood. And Heubier with it. Good idea. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Michael Murillo. The ball with Kondogbia. Valentin Rongier. Leonardo Balerdi. Now with Rongier. Balerdi. Michael Murillo. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. On to Greenwood. Murillo. That's a useful cross. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And we saw the situation developing. Rabiot. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. How about the cross? It might be. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, offside, unfortunately. Martin de Roon. Matteo Retegui. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Raul Bellanova. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Decisive pass. Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Rabiot. Well, a good tackle. And blocked there. And there it is. So back underway here into the second half. Valentin Rongier. Murillo. Now with Rongier. Ulises Garcia. Balerdi. And Højbjerg with it. Leonardo Balerdi. Luis Enrique. The ball with Kondogbia. Murillo. Balerdi. And Højbjerg with it. Rabiot. Leonardo Balerdi. And that'll be a Marseille throw-in. Options in the middle. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Greenwood. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Lookman, and blocked for now.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've controlled much of the game, but they need to start taking some of these opportunities.
Højbjerg. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Michael Murillo. And Rongier. And a long way out here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. And he's hit it with authority! Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Rabiot. they've lost it. Moving forward effectively. A tremendous block. That is how to put in a challenge. He's been a bit unlucky to concede the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Balerdi. Valentin Rongier. 20 minutes to go. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Jim City. Zappacosta has it. Here's Ademola Lookman. Martin de Roon. Berat Jim City now. De Ketelare. Raul Bellanova. Jim City. Marseille doing well to regain possession. Martin de Roon. De Ketelare. It's with de Roon. Raul Bellanova. Charles de Ketelare. Here's Ademola Lookman. De Ketelare. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. But timely defending when it mattered. Ten minutes to go then. Sloppy in possession from Marseille. Luis Enrique. Guiri in possession. Promising looking ball. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. And intercepts again. Rabiot. Oh, it was a crucial challenge.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
No real conviction in the challenge. He's in behind. Can they put it away? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Valentin Rongier. And we will have just one additional minute. Murillo. The ball with Kondogbia. And there's the whistle. They cannot be set. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like they're going to match up all over the pitch here, so this could come down to which front three can get the better of their opponents. It will certainly be a good tactical battle.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. It's with Larsson, rather congested in the middle of the park. Raul Bellanova. Charles de Ketelare. Oh, managing to beat him. Clinching! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Kuta. Now with Koch. Elias Skiri. Koch. And Skiri. Kuta. And danger averted. Well read. Couldn't hang on to the ball. De Ketelare. And the emphasis is on creativity, but they dealt with the threat posed. It's looking promising. Oh, it might be. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come. Knauf. Ekitike. He's enjoying space. Takes it on. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Superbly read and executed. And a throw-in it's going to be. Able to skip past his man. Can he take the chance? It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. He has teammates around him. Feeding it through. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Koch. Kuta. Robin Koch. Arthur Theat. Kuta. And Skiri. Kuta. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Lookman. Clean challenge. Here's Ademola Lookman. And losing possession. Oh, great attacking play. It should be. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
The Ketelare. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, Frankfurt have certainly controlled the flow of the game, as those stats confirm. But they
Real chance! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Futa. Futa. Ekitike. Götze. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. This to get themselves back into it. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Raul Bellanova. Jim City. Martin de Roon. Lookman. Raul Bellanova. It's with de Roon. De Ketelare. Odilon Kusunu. Bellanova. Martin de Roon. Here's Ademola Lookman. And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Martin de Roon. Here's Ademola Lookman. Davide Zappacosta. Lookman. It's with de Roon. Jim City. Now Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. Zappacosta has it. It's with de Roon. Davide Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. Jim City. Raul Bellanova. And he read it well. No. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Martin de Roon. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about...
And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Beating of the wall, unfortunately. Davide Zappacosta. Very effective pass. He fancies it. Oh, they've lost it. Could be a chance to break here. It's a 2-goal lead now. Here's Götze now. Christensen. Ansgar Knauf. And Christensen has it. Futa. Here's Stiri. Mario Götze. Futa. And Christensen has it. Ansgar Knauf. Here's Götze now. He's going to have a go here. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Who can he pick out? Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Bellanova. Difficult to stop him. That's a nice-looking ball. That's the clearance that was needed. That's a good pass. And possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Lookman. Lookman. And hit with ferocity. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Kuta. And Skiri. Christensen. Knauf. Here's Skiri. Kuta. And Skiri. Christensen. Ansgar Knauf. Skiri. Knauf. Christensen. And Skiri. And no way through. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Charles de Ketelaere. Berat Jim City now. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Jim City. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. And just 5 minutes remaining. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Martin de Roon. Berat Jim City now. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Kusunu. And that is full time.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Villanova. Berat Jim City. Ademola Lookman. Martin de Roon. Charles de Kettelera. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. De Roon. Well, speculative effort. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. It's sloppy in possession. Good vision. This has to be. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. A really good interception to take the ball. Lookman. De Roon. Odilon Kosunu. Villanova. Ademola Lookman. Now de Kettelera. This is a promising looking attack. Kettelera. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Could be something on. And that's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. And the referee has gone to his pocket for the card.
It's a yellow all day long. It's a good decision by the ref. He had a really good view of the challenge too.
And it's missed by quite a way, and would have had to have been special to score from there anyway.
Yeah, he's way off target, and that's a good position to test the goalkeeper. Just put it in a good area and let someone attack it. His teammates certainly won't be happy with that.
A chance to cross here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Martin de Roon. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. A little sloppy on the ball there. Villanova. Now it needs a good ball in. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. And ready for it coming his way. And that's been given away. The ball taken away from them. What a chance here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Junior. Veerman. Junior. little more room on the other side now. Boscarli. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Players waiting in the centre. Switched on and ready to intercept there. He's in here. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. And that one's gone out, throw in to come. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Play on is the referee's call. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Really good pass. For the lead here. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Veerman. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lookman. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. De Jong. Could be dangerous. And there's the goal to put them in front. And that'll do it. And we're off for the second half. Olivier Boscarli. Mauro Junior. Boscarli. Mauro Junior. Olivier Boscarli. Played back to Benitez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Perisic. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. What a chance! The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Found nicely and in. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Villanova. Ivan Perisic has had a more than satisfactory game so far. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. The counter looks on here, options available. And that ultimately has come to nothing. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. That's where to win it. Not far to go in attack now. Veerman. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Charles de Ketelera. De Ketelera. To square things up. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Decent looking attack this. A little too strong there. It will be a goal kick. Plenty of space to attack now. Promising ball. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. They could get caught out on the break here. Now it needs a good ball in. A nice cutback. Can he finish? Must be. Oh, penalty given. A chance to get back on level terms. This to level it up. Oh, a great chance. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. Olivier Boscanli. Played back to Benitez. Boscanli. In the right position to cut out the pass. Mauro Junior. De Jong. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Perisic. With a lead now. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. They're not getting close enough here. And it's on now. Oh, what a really good save that was.
Well, that was the chance, wasn't it? But praise has to go to the goalkeeper for keeping that out. I just wonder if there's going to be one more opportunity.
It's on for the shot! And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Lookman. Untidy in possession there. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Now, this has to be. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans hit.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining.
A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United, and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas will play a key role, though. It's so important that the fullbacks get forward and push their opposite number back.
Goes for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Perisic. A move of real promise developing. And to take the lead. Saved and held on to as well. Livramento. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
They're getting into a good position. Gets past really nicely. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. The box it goes, and cleared well away from goal. And the cross comes in. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
A really good interception to take the ball. Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. They've given it away here. Nicely played. Perisic. They could be in trouble here. Perisic. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Bird. Now Tonali. Good vision to switch the play. Dan Burn. Now Trippier. Tonali. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Now Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Good work to regain possession. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, he's given it away here. Only half the job done there. Bones! And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Olivier Boscarli. Junior. Joey Veerman. The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Benitez. Oscarli. Vieira. Olivier Oscarli. Played back to Benitez. Olivier Oscarli. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. It's lifted nicely. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Perisic. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. And that will do it for the first half at St James's. We go, the second half underway. Played back to Benitez. Oscarli. Back with Benitez. Olivier Oscarli. Working hard to win it back there. He'll take this on. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
They surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
To take the lead. It's still in there. Must finish. Oh, against the bar. Shut out. Pressing worked. Now to push further forward. A little sloppy on the ball there. Chance now for a quick transition. Goes on past the defender. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal
now. Hang on, Sue, they're in. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. It's there, and into the lead they go. And away we go again at 2-1. Olivier Oscarli. Back with Benitez. Oscarli. Joey Veerman. Junior. Olivier Oscarli. Mauro Junior. Got room to operate in here. Looking to put the cross in. Surely the equaliser. Lovely weighted pass. Barnes. Genuine chance. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Showing good wit with this attack. Struggling to keep the ball there. Could be dangerous. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. A nice cutback. Crucial defending. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. That will be a throw-in now. Tonali. Isak. Barnes. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. In the right position to cut out the pass. Chance for the equaliser. Over the byline, corner kick to come.
Well, you can see how much it means to the back line. It's really strong defending there.
Well, that's how to clear it. And they could get caught out on the break here. Good work to recover possession. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. There's good wit to this attack now. Isak. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Boom! They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Olivier Boscanli. He's hit that from miles out. Oh, what a really good save that was. Joey Veerman. Some good work to win it there. A lot of room for them here. Joey Veerman. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kieran Trippier. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Lang. That's the final whistle, leaving the fan...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Villanova. Onto De Ketelaere. Struggling to keep the ball there. Kieran Trippier. Tonali. Isak. De Ketelaere. Retegi. Ederson. Zappacosta. Ederson. Matteo Retegi. Really good pass. Martin de Roon. 1 and 2 touch passing, making it look easy. This is a promising looking attack. Not going any further for now. Barnes. They've given it away here. Zappacosta. Lookman. Now De Ketelaere. Well, ambitious effort. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could be dangerous. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it. Now to get a crossover. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. With a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. For the lead now. And ready for it coming his way. Joelinton.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure.
It might still happen. Retegi.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. And he'll have a go here. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Retegi. And able to retain possession. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Kieran Trippier. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And possession given away. Acosta. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Unable to get the shot through. Isak. Oh, he's given it away here. Barnes. Play continues as the ref lets that go. To put them ahead. Oh, I don't believe it. It's 1-0. And you wonder how on earth they're in front. And that's going to be... There's the restart. Off we go again. Fabian Schär. Now Trippier. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Murphy. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Joelinton. Barnes. Now Tonali. Murphy. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Just needs the composure now. Off the upright. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
That's well watched and blocked. Chance now for Newcastle to extend their advantage from this corner. Well, this could be, and it's cleared away off the line. Really good pass. And the danger is cleared. Is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Working hard to win it back there. What a chance! Oh, against the post! And that must be so disappointing for them. Jerome. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. And that's been ruled as offside. Joelinton. Barnes. Isak. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Kosunu. Ademola Lookman. Ederson. Villanova. Ederson. Perot. Now De Ketelaere. Martin de Roon. Ederson. Villanova. De Roon. Passing and the movement is good here. Options available in the middle. There could be trouble now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? It should have been scored. Kieran Trippier. Livramento. Lovely weighted pass. Flag up here, offside. Pass was red and the ball has changed hands. Lookman. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And he's got behind it! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Charles de Ketelera. Decent chance this. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Dan Burn. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Jacob Murphy. Now Trippier. Joelinton. Livramento.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Lookman. He's still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in. And that'll do it, full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening, everyone. Very shortly it'll be time for both sides here to get pedalling at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the battle commences. And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Valentin Rongier plays alongside Pierre-Emile Højbjerg in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Charles de Ketelaere. Here's Ademola Lookman. From long range. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And will the cross work out for them? Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. And cutting it out. Lookman. Good effort here. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. And they know they need to stop him. Oh, managing to beat him. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Amin Gouiri. Luis Enrique. Marseille will get the throw-in. Placed into the danger zone. Not the pass he had in mind. Greenwood. Gouiri in possession. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Lookman. Still passing it around with authority. He'll try his luck here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Keeper not concentrating. This looks promising from Marseille. And defensive play to be applauded. And providing width. He's blocked it. Højbjerg. Incisive pass. Nice looking move. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Davide Zappacosta. Berat Jim Sisi now. On the ball, Zappacosta. Kusunu. Lookman. Odilon Kusunu. Here's Ademola Lookman. Kusunu. Berat Jim Sisi now. Lookman. Retegi. Davide Zappacosta. And take it away. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Odilon Kusunu. It's with Deron. Gives them a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Putting his body on the line. Well, inching towards half-time, it's Marseille with the lead. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Very quick thinking there. Amin Gouiri. It needs an accurate cross. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. To extend their lead here. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Davide Zappacosta. The Kate Delare. Zappacosta has it. Martin de Roon. Berat Jim Sisi now. Davide Zappacosta. The Kate Delare. Well, time is up. Back underway. Well, in the first half, Marseille completely on top. Will it be a different story written in the second half? Valentin Rongier. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kondogbia. Now Rabiot, showing a real will to win the ball. Jim City. Martin de Roon. Matteo Retegui. It's with de Roon. Bellanova. Now what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the throw-in coming up for Marseille. Rivière. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Garcia. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Lookman. Individual brilliance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nicely timed tackle. Luis Enrique. This is looking threatening. And let's give credit to the defending. Lookman. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Able to skip past his man. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Dangerous looking attack. Luis Enrique. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A fine reading of the situation. Obvious offside. An attack full of promise. Just the challenge that was required. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Terrific block. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Out of play. Marseille throw in. Ulises Garcia. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Good tackle. Plenty of support here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Amin Gouiri. 10 minutes to go. And in the right position to read it. Rabiot. This looks more than decent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Whitman. Worth a try. And no problems at all for the keeper. Radier. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Rabiot. And maybe Rabiot. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, from one flank to the other, but overhit. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that's an important intervention. Kondogbia! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Playing it in. And that is full time.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Ederson. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, looks to be a very similar setup, doesn't it? I think the key thing is which one of those wide midfielders is the fittest, as you'd expect that they're going to do a fair bit of tracking back over the course of the 90 minutes.
Lack of concentration there, given away. Martin de Roon. Zappacosta. Now to deliver a good ball in. And he'll have a go here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Eliaskiri. Christensen. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Better on the ball than that. The try is long. Oh, great ball. Defended well, but at the expense of a corner. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Untidy in possession there. Now, have a go here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Martin de Roon. Ademola Lookman. Zappacosta. They're being afforded too much space here. Work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Tested the keeper. Mario Götze. Into De Ketelaere. A lot of room for them here. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Ansgar Knauf. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Ederson. Mario Götze. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Trying his luck from range here. Handled in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. It's played in now. That is amazing athleticism, so close.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence, and it's worth a try because what a goal that would have been. It's a great effort.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now there could be a chance to counter. It's a really good break, this. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Tuta. Canal. Robin Koch. Tuta. Skiri. Christensen. Canal. And with that, the ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Tuta. Koch. Skiri. Mario Götze. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Götze. Good work to regain possession. A move of real promise developing. Retegi. Now De Ketelaere. Decent looking attack, this. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And it's gone behind. Chance gone. Attack over. Artur Theat. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Trying to force a mistake. Now, this might be promising. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. The counter looks on here, options available. Well, speculative effort, and it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Options available in the middle. A really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. It's on for the shot! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
It's been a good first half performance. Obviously with the goal, but you do wonder the number of chances that fell to him. Whether he could have had 2 or 3. He does look a real threat though.
Ball taken away from them. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Ketelara. Still trying to find the space. Oh, off the post. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Villanova. Flicks it on. Oh, a really good save that was. Ikitike. Unable to retain possession. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Now it needs a good ball in. And away it goes.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them
Oh,
forward.
what an opportunity this is. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Martin de Roon. Ederson. Into the Ketelara. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Villanova. Kosunu. Martin de Roon. Villanova. There could be a chance to win the game here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Ikitike. They've given it away here. Villanova. Goes for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Rasmus Christensen. Ansgar Knaup. Here's the shot. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Charles de Ketelara. Matteo Retegui. They've got it back now. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that will do it.
Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Stay with us on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, they're going to play with 2 wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Cutting the ball back. Went in strongly, decisively, and playing it through. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
And support available. Good work from PSV to win it back. Perisic. Oh, big chance! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Davide Zappacosta. Berat Jim-City now. Lukman. Jim-City. Here's Ademola Lukman. De Ketelare. Zappacosta has it. Lukman. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. PSV regaining possession. Lukman. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But quick thinking defensively. Luc de Jong. Hazard for goal. Couldn't grab hold of it. Must finish. Simple cut through it. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Wall. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Lukman. Can't miss, surely! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Olivier Boscagli. Boscagli in possession. Olivier Boscagli. And the keeper with the ball. Boscagli in possession. And Mauro Junior with it. Luc de Jong. Clean challenge. Davide Zappacosta. Berat Jim-City now. Matteo Retegui. Lang. Feeding it through. And he might be in here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Davide Zappacosta. Jim-City. Martin de Roon. Successfully cut out. Odilon Kusunu. Bellanova. Here's Ademola Lookman. Ball back with PSV now. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Luc de Jong. Oh, what an opportunity! Superb stop. And there it is, a chance. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Fairman. And there it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. De Ketelare. Martin de Roon. Odilon Kusunu. It's with de Roon. Charles de Ketelare. Raul Bellanova. Martin de Roon. Here's Ademola Lookman. Kusunu. Bellanova. De Ketelare. It's with de Roon. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Mauro Junior. Fairman. PSV have given it away. That's a good pass. And now waiting to pounce. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Decisive pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! De Ketelare. Bellanova. Charles de Ketelare. Berat Jim Sisi now. Raul Bellanova. And unable to keep possession. Bellanova. It's with de Roon. And showing the importance of width. Martin de Roon. And quick thinking defensively. Teammates available. Giving it a try. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Just cleared away in the nick of time. Noah Lang. Now can they counter clinically? Good idea. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Firing it towards goal! And the keeper's hand does the trick. So a throw in here.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal to level this contest! All even! Olivier Boscagli. Veerman. Boscagli in possession. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. Regained possession. Luc de Jong. Can he put it away? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Villanova. Decisive. It's with Derone. Davide Zappacosta. Martin Derone. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And he read it superbly. Lookman. It's with Derone. Here's Ademola Lookman. Charles de Ketelaere. Martin Derone. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Could be dangerous. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. Charles de Ketelaere. Let's fly here. Oh, the drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Boscagli in possession. Ivan Perisic, not there to intercept. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Martin Derone. And that is it for the...
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action...
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Saka! And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
He caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, great chance. Oh, it's in. An early opener to get the game going. William Saliba. Here's William Saliba. Partey. On to Odegaard. Julian Timber. Rice. On to Odegaard. William Saliba. Martin Odegaard. Moving the ball around well here. Partey. On to Rice. Good vision. But the man in goal wins the race to the ball. Well read to gain possession. This looks promising from Arsenal. Just needs the composure now. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Now with Emre Can. Anton. Can. Now Schlotterbeck. Salih Özcan. Emre Can. Now with Emre Can. Julian Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Can. Now with Schlotterbeck. Emre Can. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Options available in the middle. Doesn't want to lose it now. It's a corner, and maybe the chance for Dortmund to go in front. And the defence ready for what was coming. They must keep the ball a little bit better. Set up the chance. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. He's in here. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Valdemar Anton. On to Emre Can. Serhou Guirassy. And now with Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Schlotterbeck. Now Salih Özcan. Emre Can. Anton. Now with Emre Can. Schlotterbeck. Can. Now Salih Özcan. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Now with Emre Can. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Martinelli. Girassi. Beat his man here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, worth a shot. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Karim Adeyemi. And forward progress continues with a good ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that brings to an end. Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Ødegaard. Now Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Timber. The ball back with Raya. On to Partey. Jurriën Timber. William Saliba. On to Rice. Dortmund come away with it. Schlotterbeck. This is Brandt. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Brandt. Oh, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Out of play, throw in to come. Saka. Dortmund have the ball back now. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Dortmund recovering possession well. Good ball in behind. It looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Julian Brandt. Could be something building for Dortmund here. This is the equaliser. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Could be a chance to break here. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The ref's letting the play go, so good challenge. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Keeper able to turn it away. It's played in now, and the defence will be able to deal with that. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, this might be promising. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Looks decent, making progress here. Looking for the angle. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Leandro Trossard. Struggling to keep the ball there. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's waiting in the centre. It's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Somehow he's been denied. Superb work. Declan Rice. Martinelli. They need to be better on the ball than that. Wasteful from Arsenal. The ball won and fairly, says the ref. Gross. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. The effort shut out. With time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Genuine chance. Oh, incredible! Forget about goal of the month. We've just seen it right here. Incredible athleticism. What a strike. Martin Odegaard. That's a passing. And to Odegaard. Julian Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And there it is. It's full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Napoli up against Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Intercepting it intelligently. He has teammates around him. Politano. Oh, the threat is there. Still alive. Well, threat averted.
Well, Napoli will be pleased with their start here. Denied only by a great save on that occasion.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. That's a good-looking ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner and clearing his lines. Space and time for Arsenal. And what a magical save it was! The danger is still there. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Declan Rice. Nice weight on the pass. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Trossard. Well, Napoli have it once again. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Decides to shoot. Oh, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. There to intervene. Overcooked that one. Can he get them in front? And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. William Saliba. Goalkeeper has it. And here's Saliba. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Timber. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Ongisa. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Lukaku. Shot from long range. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
In with a chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. And teammates around him. Lukaku. Now with McTominay. This is looking threatening. He'll try his luck here. Well, the managers... Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli with the lead, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Amir Rahmani. And now with Di Lorenzo. Onto Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Napoli have lost the ball. Lobotka. Ongisa. Politano. Could cross it in here. Ongisa. Breaking at pace. Can they use their pace? Can he make it count? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. Getting in there to intercept. It's with McTominay. And Napoli with the ball again. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Spinazzola. Crossing possibilities. Well, we're into the final half hour. Read it well. But he's certainly not alone. And blocked for now. McTominay. Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Now Matias Oliveira. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Into the final 20 minutes. How about the cross? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Bukayo Saka. Good work from Napoli to win it back. McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Can he take advantage? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Trossard. Real chance. And just the tackle that was needed. Martinelli. Real chance. It's come off the keeper. Oh, a fine block. Lukaku. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline. But still they believe. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Saka. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Now Matias Oliveira. Arsenal regaining possession. Oliveira. Now with Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Now with Spinazzola. Lukaku. McTominay. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And Napoli unable to retain possession. Arsenal have given it away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Full time and just the start. Arsenal fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And now they get the ball rolling. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Individual brilliance. Matteo Politano. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own.
For starters, first goal of the game.
Antonio Silva. Otamendi. Silva. Otamendi has it. Antonio Silva. Fixture. Silva. Interception to snuff out the danger. Silva. Florentino. Napoli ceding possession. Anguissa. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Lukaku. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And support available. But nothing comes of it. What a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, that's one for them to pursue. McTominay. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Possession lost, intercepted. Now options are plenty. Has eyes for goal. He's come off the keeper. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. And he might be through here. Oh, goodness me, he set the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Angel Di Maria is ready for it. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Scott McTominay. Matteo Politano. Lukaku. Must be! And the ball is loose. And they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Went in strongly, decisively. Politano. Inside he goes. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Oh, good vision. And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And fired over by Angel Di Maria. He made the catch under pressure. And slipped through beautifully. And Benfica come away with it. Politano. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he takes it on. And a fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. Still not clear. Terrific block there. So the whistle. And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. Politano. Anguissa. And Rahmani has it. Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. It's with McTominay. Raspadori. Anguissa. Adolfo Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's with McTominay. And Benfica with the ball once more. Lukaku. Just the challenge that was required. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? A glorious chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Lukaku. Now Matias Oliveira. Anguissa. Raspadori. Oliveira. And Rahmani has it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oliveira. Lobotka. Raspadori. Now with Lobotka. Anguissa. Now Napoli in a position of menace, but the danger averted for now. Lukaku. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And threading it through. Very quick thinking there. For the lead here. And pushed away to safety. Given away by Benfica. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Kukcu. Could be a chance to break here. And Napoli have it back now. That's eyes for goal! Using his body to good effect. Scott McTominay. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Genuine chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Andre Frank Zombo Ungisa. Oliveira. Now with Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Now Matias Oliveira. On to Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Oliveira. Spinazzola. Now Matias Oliveira. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Moving the ball really well here. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Aktur Kolu. Politano. Lukaku. Real chance. Determined defending. Corner then. And with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. It's time to make up his mind. Pavlidis. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Tremendous block. He'll have a go here. So full time it is.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Off we go, the match is underway. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Politano. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lewandowski. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Lewandowski. Scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Politano. Lukaku! And he's done really well to keep that out. De Jong. Lewandowski. Bit sloppy in possession. Lukaku, the crowd urging him to shoot. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Delivered into the box. Not so much given away as cleverly won. They found a way through. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Pedri. He's hit that from miles out. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Ball taken away from them. Lukaku. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he's got to just put that in an area that one of his teammates can get on the end of, and if they don't, it's just going to go straight in, but he's wasted it.
Rafinha. Lewandowski. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Romelu Lukaku. He could get caught out on the break here. Excellent work and goal there. Well saved. Dani Olmo. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Politano. Allowing space, and he's finding it. That has stopped any potential danger. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And he'll take this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Lewandowski. This has to be. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Plenty of open space here. Lobotka. And the defender left behind. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Stanislav Lobotka. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Just needs the composure now. Need to get tighter here to take the lead. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away.
Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities. It's just about finding the rhythm in the final third. I'm sure it won't be long before they find that quality in the last part of the pitch, though.
Oh, sorry, Sue, a good opportunity. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Chance to deliver into the box. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. And we're back underway at 1-0. And that's going to be it. Second half kicks off, with Barcelona needing to turn this game around. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. Martinez. Koundé. De Jong. Dani Olmo. De Jong now. Pedri. They've given it away here from a long way out and denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
That's not a bad-looking ball. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Untidy in possession there. Romelu Lukaku. On he goes, terrific. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Rafinha. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went
Hold on, Sue, they're in here. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Martinez. On to Koundé. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Spinazzola. Leonardo Spinazzola. Oliveira. Spinazzola. Anguissa. Now there could be something on in a moment. And the promise of something happening is over. It's on for the shot! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Danny Olmo. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Giacomo Raspadori. He's got behind it! A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. A chance to get in behind with that. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Danny Olmo! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Oh, that needed to go in, didn't it, to stand any chance of getting back into this. You've got to praise the keeper, though. He does do well there. It's a really important save and at a crucial time.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. Martinez. Now De Jong. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. McTominay. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Raspadori. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Napoli against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now Matias Oliveira. Amir Rahmani. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Brandt. Plenty of support here. Oh, managing to beat him. Brandt! Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Girassi. Anguissa, effort from long distance, and the keeper held to deal with it. Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Anguissa. Oh, good strike! Well, he gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Girassi. Nicely cut out. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Trying to open up the defence, and Lukaku is through and pushed away to safety. Well, racing past his man, he got a good palm on it. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Strong hand on that one. In here for Borussia Dortmund. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Brandt. Could be threatening. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Stanislav Lobotka. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Onto Lobotka. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Stanislav Lobotka. And now with Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. enough defensively. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour, and he's broken free. That is tackling of the highest order. Ongisa. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Can he take advantage? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Stanislav Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Well, as we approach the interval, we know, don't we, Napoli can play an awful lot better than this. Just haven't delivered in the first half, Stuart.
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
And so it is. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. Kobel. Emre Can now. Mecha. Emre Can. Here's Gross. Mecha. On to Gross. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Amir Rahmani. A theme emerging of failure in possession from Dortmund. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? What a commitment to defending. And he's made headway. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Stanislav Lobotka. Teammates available. Lobotka. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Stanislav Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Lobotka. On to Spinazzola. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And the pass getting in the way. Well, nothing comes of it. A real opening now. And that is an attempt best forgotten.
Yeah, he's got it all wrong. That's a poor effort, you have to say.
Given away by Napoli. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Lukaku, and he's through here. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Into the final 20 minutes. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Lukaku. Will it be Lukaku? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Emre Can. Rami Ben Sebaini. Emre Can now. Valdemar Anton.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Emre Can. On to Kroos. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Well read to win possession back. He has teammates around him. 10 minutes to go. Scott McTominay. And Dortmund have the ball again. Scott McTominay. Oh, what an opportunity. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Could reduce the deficit. Palmed away by the keeper. Just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. And a tidy tackle. Lukaku might do damage. Big chance it is. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Girassi. He fancies it. Just couldn't get it through. And there it is. The fight.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football out of the very top drawer.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the 2 deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And the shot thwarted. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Chance for the lead. And that is magnificent defending. Girassi. A chance to cross here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Decent move, but that's going to be the keeper's. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Leandro Trossard. Rice. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Julian Ryerson. Making good progress here. Dortmund recovering possession well. Oh, a great chance. Amazing. Had to score, but didn't. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Bit sloppy in possession. Nicely played through. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Gross. This has to be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Well, that's been won really smartly. Julian Brandt. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Leandro Trossard. And this could be. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And the attack is over. Really good defending. That's a good ball. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Martin Ødegaard. Dortmund come away with it. Adeyemi. And that has stopped any potential danger. Wasteful from Arsenal. Good ball in behind. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 as the game restarts. He's hit that from miles out. An ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Rami Ben-Sabaini. They need to be better on the ball than that. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Julian Brandt. with Emre Can. Ben Sabini. Dortmund have the ball back now. Girassi. This is Brandt. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Adeyemi. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. And that's going to be all for the first half here at Arsenal. As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal. And this is far from over yet. Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. On to Ødegaard. Declan Rice. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Jurriën Timber. A really good interception to take the ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Adeyemi. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Both teams found nicely and in. Saved but not cleared. Must be. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Different angle of attack. Ødegaard. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. There's plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front.
Oh, good opportunity. Oh, it was set up for the shot. But then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, could be a chance here. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Ødegaard. Rice just needs the composure now. That's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Julian Ryerson. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Saka! But he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Jurriën Timber. Now Saka. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Struggling to keep the ball there. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And this could be. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And able to come away with the ball. Has a go. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Seru Girassi. Now, this might be promising. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. Still not away here. It might still happen. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Brandt. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. A little sloppy on the ball there. William Saliba. Played to Martinelli. Saka. Timber. Thomas Partey. On to Odegaard. Partey. There could be a chance to win the game here. Out it goes. Corner coming. Comes. And the danger is cleared. It's so good to see. Hard work off the ball pays off. Good work to recover possession. Beaten easily here. Picked out nicely. Saka.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Decent chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. And that's the final whistle, not the result Arsenal were hoping.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Partey. Declan Rice. Saka. Having a try. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Delivered into the box. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Saka. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lukaku. Hard work pays off. They won the ball.
This is a message for Mo Ali. Mo Ali, can you please meet Jennifer Bazet at the ticket office?
A move of real promise now. He'll take this on. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Matteo Politano. Arsenal regaining possession. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Venom, but just leaning back slightly. Stanislav Lobotka. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Oh, chance here. The goalkeeper ready for it, really good stop. Politano. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? William Saliba. On to Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Ødegaard. On to Rice. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Well, with half-time approaching, Arsenal find themselves with work to do here.
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles, often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
Jurriën Timber. Now Saliba. Saka. low enough, but not a bad try. Gabriel Martinelli. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Space now to get a crossover. Could do something here. It's offside, and that will be that. Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid. And that brings the fun. And we're off for the second half. Stanislav Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Here's McTominay. Matteo Politano. Anguissa. Amir Rahmani. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. On to McTominay. Politano. Anguissa. Lukaku. Di Lorenzo. Amir Rahmani. A really good interception to take the ball. Martin Odegaard. Kai Havertz. Saka. And the attack is over. Really good defending. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Politano. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. We can only say positive things about the display of Romelu Lukaku up to this point. He's putting his stamp on the game.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Martinelli. Surely the equaliser. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Lukaku. Lukaku. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. And it's on now. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Martinelli. Arsenal trying to get things moving. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Matteo Politano. Havertz. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. It's put into the middle. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Any chance has gone for now.
I can't believe they're behind here, Guy. The amount of chances they've created. They must be so frustrated with themselves. If they can be clinical, there's goals here for them, I'm sure.
Well, winning the ball is the first part of the puzzle to solve here. Arsenal come away with the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. To square things up. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. McTominay. Oliveira. Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. Di Lorenzo. Ramani. Oliveira. Lobotka. Stanislav Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. They're just looking now for that final pass through. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lobotka.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. You just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
There could be a chance to win the game here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. To edge ahead, and that should do it. A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Partey. Martin Odegaard. On to Rice. Partey. Timber. Martin Odegaard. On to Partey. Odegaard. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Could be a chance. That's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica up against Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the match is underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Here's enters the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Zambo Ongisa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Silva. Benfica sloppy in possession. Aursnes. Fixture. Can they make one of these passes count? And played in. And he clears the danger. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Far from a good pass. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Body in the way. Andre Zambo Ongisa. And he has options available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He continues his run, but timely defending when it mattered. Scott McTominay. Lobotka. Raspadori. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, good strike! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Scott McTominay. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Evangelos Pavlidis. Politano. Well, it could be on for him here. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Possession lost by Di Maria. It's a fierce effort! Well, he gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Aursnes. They've lost possession, Benfica. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now Matias Oliveira. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. Determined block. Oh, good save. Playing it in. And really, it had to be further away from the keeper. And what can they produce on the flank? Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Scott McTominay. Matias Oliveira. Stanislav Lobotka. Raspadori. Onto Lobotka. Oliveira. Amir Rahmani. It's with McTominay. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Given away by Napoli. Now, who can he play it to? And a timely intervention. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Matteo Politano. Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Stanislav Lobotka. And now with Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Ongisa. And Rahmani has it. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. It's with McTominay. Politano. And Rahmani has it. Oh, great attacking play. But strength defending when it mattered. Otamendi. Evangelos Pavlidis. Will Napoli have it once again? Ongisa. And a long way out. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Makes his way in field. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And the referee has awarded the free kick. He tried to play advantage, but it wasn't forthcoming. Still danger here. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target.
Well, Napoli are playing some good football here. They certainly look a threat going forward, but they need to make it count, and fairly quickly.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Must score! Politano. The cross is on. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave him the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Di Maria. Evangelos Pavlidis. Napoli being afforded too much room. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. And into the last 20 minutes. Options for Di Maria. Di Maria. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Outrageously skillful. And the challenge, crisp and clean. from the keeper to avert the danger. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Leonardo Spinazzola. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Throw in here for Benfica. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Well, fine reading of the situation.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Plenty of support here. And having a goal! Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Just the challenge that was required. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Benfica have lost it. Lukaku. And showing the importance of width. Cuts in from the flank. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. The stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And full time it is.
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this is all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation this game will live up to its billing. Complete coverage on the way with EA TV.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Off we go, the match is underway. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. They've given it away here. It's a little off beam, timing and connection not quite right.
Well, he just rushes it, doesn't he? Needed to be calm and get his timing right. That's a way off.
A little bit of extra on the pass and it means it's gone out for a throw. Frenkie de Jong. Martinez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Raspadori. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Lobotka. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Dani Olmo. He's hit that from miles out. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Working hard to win it back there. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Shall we just say there maybe were better options there?
There certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
Lewandowski. Good work to regain possession. Koundé. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Spinazzola. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Not a lot of time for him. Dani Olmo. Leonardo Spinazzola. Nicely played. And there's the opener, the all-important first goal of the game. Koundé. Lukaku. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Frenkie de Jong. Martinez. They need to be better on the ball than that. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Barcelona have possession again. Looks a good ball. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Barca down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. And over the byline, goal kick to come. Raspadori. Dani Olmo. A little sloppy on the ball there. Anguissa. Well read to gain possession. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Just needs the composure now. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Lobotka. Oliveira. Leonardo Spinazzola. Matias Oliveira. Anguissa. On to McTominay. Spinazzola. Ramani. Here's McTominay. And that's going to be it. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Scott McTominay. Amir Rahmani. Politano. Stanislav Lobotka. Anguissa. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Amir Rahmani. Anguissa. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Anguissa. Could be something happening for them now. Lobotka. Able to get a body in the way. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. Here it comes. And he's got that one away. Oh, and he's left his man behind. He takes it on. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily.
Well, you can see why the staff on the touchline are getting agitated. You've got to say they've been below par in front of goal. They seem to rush the chances and don't have that composure needed.
Well, Robert Lewandowski certainly hasn't disappointed in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue? To edge ahead. The effort shut out. Dani Olmo. Could be dangerous. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Lobotka. Anguissa. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Politano. Barca recovering possession well. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Rafinha. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Now, can he get the cross in? Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. With a lead here. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Lobotka. Anguissa. Politano. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Romani. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Stanislav Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. Untidy in possession there. Rafinha. On to Pedro. Dani Olmo. There's a chance for them to go now. McTominay. Anguissa. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Lewandowski. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Anguissa. Lobotka. Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. A really good interception to take the ball. Dani Olmo goes for goal! And it didn't miss by much.
It didn't. That's close. And it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Anguissa. Politano. And superb technique to get past his man. Lewandowski. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Zambo Ongisa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Quick thinking defensively. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Now sliding in field. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And teammates around him. Has eyes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Superbly to take back possession. And he's fired it against the post. No defensive resilience there.
Well, Napoli can't believe that didn't go in. They just can't get their noses in front here. It's coming though, you can sense it.
Take this on. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. It's with McTominay. On to Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. Scott McTominay. And Rahmani has it. Lobotka. Ongisa. And Rahmani has it. Let's fly here! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Scott McTominay. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Long way out this! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Brandt. Sloppy in possession here. Now can they make something happen? Real chance! The keeper ready to deal with it. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. And the danger's still on. And a time for calm on the ball. Must score! Excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
A very good tackle. Cross. Long way out. By very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Girassi. He's managed to lose his marker. Is this the moment? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Amir Rahmani. Now with Lobotka. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. On to Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Oliveira. On to Spinazzola. Lobotka. Stanislav Lobotka. And Napoli with the ball again. Samir Rahmani. It's with McTominay. Lobotka. Lobotka. Superb block. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. They get the ball once more. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And over it comes. No problems for the keeper. Spinazzola. And there they... So back in business, Borussia Dortmund very much bossing it in the first 45 here. Let's see how the second half pans out. Rami Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Rioson. Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. Girassi. Wasteful from Dortmund. Lukaku. Oh, great attacking play. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Who can they pick out? And the danger cleared. Opportunity it is. He's hit it with authority. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lobotka, and he's broken free. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
And a strong tackle. And the keeper not really touched by that long-range shot. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Napoli did well to win back possession. Oh, good vision. Plenty of support here. And hit with ferocity. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Went in strongly to win the ball. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Could be dangerous. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Rami Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Felix Medja. Brandt with it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Emre Can. Felix Medja. Now in a more than decent position. To Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? Still be problematic. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Could be threatening. Going for the chink. Well, I don't think high marks are going to be dished out for that effort.
Well, I can see what he was trying to do, but he just got it all wrong there.
10 minutes to go.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Precise to shoot, and a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing, just can't stop him today! Ongisa. Amir Rahmani. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Amir Rahmani. Matteo Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now Matias Oliveira. Scott McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. Politano. Amir Rahmani. It's with McTominay. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oliveira. And there it is, the final whistle, and